Appreciate everybody for stopping by. We live on YouTube. 38th Bam Spam. We back at it. I had to take a little quick break, man. I had to go shopping and shit with my girl. Going on a
Built
trip
on the
next
side
month.
of a former piano factory. There's been
But we
plenty of
back.
music made on the field here in the
We live for
decade
the
since
next
it
5,
opened
6
back in
hours. Let's go.
1998. Welcome everyone to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Today a good one in store here between the Minnesota Vikings and the Baltimore Ravens. Will Reichert has it all teed up, and we're underway from the bank. Here's a return from the 7. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
If that first play is in the indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence, too.
New set of downs for him from the 46.
Hey, Alpha, what? 180! Finish up!
Going to the ground again on first. And he'll get this through the midfield stripe and starts pushing into Vikings territory. It's a gain of 5. That brings up 2nd down.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
Lamar off the play fake. To the left and reeled in by Hopkins. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. It's a gain of 4 there. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again following the sack. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. As I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Lamar now from the gun. Got his man. Hopkins has it. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Offense up to the line fast.
Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Return it.
On 1st down, Jackson finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
This is Henry on 2nd. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. Through 1 quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to the bank in just a moment. Play number 9 of the drive. This is going to be 3rd and 5 to go.
180. 13.
From the gun, Jackson. That's him on a quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
At the 15-yard line.
180.
1st and 10, he keeps it on the option. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get the game's first points here in the 2nd. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1. More times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous guy, the running back. But you leave a lane, this quarterback can do some damage as well.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And that kickoff is in.
Appreciate everybody for stopping by, man. Make sure you hit that like button. We all live on YouTube. 38th damn spam live on YouTube. We got OGJ9 in the building.
So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10.
Yo, what's up, bros?
Action. It's McCarthy.
Oh, get that! Get that!
It's intercepted.
Good fucking go. I'm mad that wasn't the user pick. Fucking computer did it, but.
1st down, ball at the 36.
I don't like the computer doing the work for me. I be trying to go get this shit myself.
Right to Henry.
Oh, go through him. I'm gonna truck the shit out number 7, man. I love me.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Gonna lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
On 2nd down, here's Henry again.
Do they, Henry?
It's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Harrison Smith hit on the stop.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon. He created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. Short pass brought in. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Damn, this is the 2nd quarter already? Fuck, I knew that. You already tried on that other. That's a bathing suit right there, isn't it? Oh yeah, I could tell right there. That bathing suit will be
That
sexy
brings
as
us
shit.
to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Ravens pushing for a bigger lead before halftime. Still on the move.
We only going to the adult water park at night, ain't it? We ain't going to no other one, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just need one swimsuit there. Oh, yeah. I could wear some regular swimming trunks for that. So I had seen some Givenchy swimming trunks on Saks Fifth on sale for $250. This should have been $250 though. That's the only reason why I ain't got them. Cause I know I ain't really ever gonna wear them really too much. Besides when we go to Auntie and them house, and whenever we do go to the damn water park, sometime once a year. Shit.
This offense in position now.
I'd rather buy some regular pants before I buy that. Oh no, you can't wear that. Your auntie and them is not accepting you wearing that. Well, that shit just scrap your titties up.
Complete Derrick Henry.
Hey, no, that look like some porn shit.
Derrick Henry, the touchdown.
You know you can't wear that around your family.
No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
Man.
You know, it's great, Kate.
That's cutting it kind of close.
All sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first program, just like they planned, that's 6 in the end.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this
They
one
got
away.
them big old water balloons.
And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10. First carry.
Damn, I fell. That was my fault. I fell on the ground, man. Damn, I fell. That's my fault.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
New set of downs for him from the 46.
Shit, I gotta find me something black and gold. That shit like it's about to be tight as a fuck.
Flushed out of the pocket. He had it for a moment, but
You gotta have on, when you wear them, what you have on, underwear with them? Huh?
Points, the lack of yards have just gone.
That's what I'm asking you.
Here in the first half.
Oh, those that go with it?
Trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find an exploit.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
What's been a very sound defensive game plan.
I thought it was panties.
Trying again on 2nd down. That's a man, Justin Jefferson.
Oh, yeah, that's sexy as hell. That's a bomb there. I like that.
It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's going to get the Vikings the 1st down.
You should have had some black ones.
Well, bless his heart. There's some
Now, I ain't gonna lie, your cheeks hanging out the bottom of that.
This guy just attacks it head on. And why wouldn't he if he's capable of beating it for that kind of result?
Throwing on first, it's McCarthy.
Pick. I'm there. Oh, that was a use alert. Catch that shit. Ah! Oh, that was about to be a use alert.
And now it's 2nd down.
Ah, need another one to add to the collection.
This first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Damn, boy, I missed the use alert.
They'll go play action here. It's McCarthy.
Good shit. That's my fault.
They left him wide open. It's
Good hit.
complete.
Y'all hit the nigga back towards the fucking end zone. What are y'all doing?
The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Tighten up, D. He about to take a field goal. He ain't got no choice. Tighten up, defense. They can kick that field goal.
Back to the air. McCarthy. Forced out to his right.
Drop that. The shit. This fucking defense.
Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
Fuck I'm talking about. Who hit that nigga? Who hit him? Good shit.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices.
Man, watch 18, man. We on that nigga Jefferson. We on that nigga.
He really should have used his legs.
Double team at all times. Good shit. Double team at all times on
Just
Jefferson.
3 seconds showing on the clock.
That nigga the truth. Double team him.
And that brings up 3rd and goal. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation
He ain't gonna
whatsoever.
kick the field goal. Totally fucking disrespectful. He don't know who the fuck I am.
You can't let a previous mistake
Totally fucking disrespectful.
Say this as well in the NFL.
Totally fucking disrespectful. He don't know me.
More interceptions.
That's halftime.
Defense immaculate. I play defense. My game is ran off
More of the
defense.
NFL on EA Sports
Let's get
in
it.
just a moment.
Damn, I had got the ball first. Oh, look at that.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away.
I don't like that. Boy, if you would have scored, boy, ooh, I don't like that.
And we'll have to wait at least
Good
a few
defense.
moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself.
Javion, chill out, man. What you making all that noise over there for, bro?
Play action, McCarthy.
Go get.
Lays out over the middle to bring that one in. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That was luck.
1st First and 10. Here's McCarthy.
Sold up this time.
Complete to start the new set
Shit
again.
sold up this time.
No luck finding
Appreciate
his
everybody for
receiver
stopping
that
by, man.
time.
We're trying to get 10
We'll
likes
see what
on the
they do
stream.
here on
Little
second
like,
down.
little 10 likes.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
That's mine. Damn, it wouldn't let me go get that.
Incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to find Justin Jefferson. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
If y'all want to win games, y'all always remember, work on your defense.
Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do.
Even if you can't score on offense, you liable to get a pick 6 or something if you're good enough on
This
defense.
is going to be shying at first, but not by much. It's
Or you could get it
short.
down there, you know, to the 2.
Well, it doesn't net a first down. You get
Get
yards
your
like
little
that
running
in the
there or
late
something.
game, you will take it in the NFL.
All right, looks like this is the moment. They're going to make their comeback push. They're going for it on
I
4th.
fuck with Jay. He ain't being no lane, so we ain't on no time clock management shit. We play the game. Go get him. We play the fucking game. No time management, none of that.
After a turnover on downs.
Real nigga.
Ravens in a very good field
Play
position
only.
as they come up 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson.
Stop messing with your mama then.
Quick.
Oh, I got him.
Now here he goes. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down, that's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Do him, Derek.
He hits the lane
What I'm talking about,
perfectly
Derek.
for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an
Game would have probably went differently if you ain't had to like him.
And that short gain is enough for a new
They
set.
ain't hitting on nothing this year.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
New set of downs for him at the 38. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Dumped off to his running back. And they take him down right along the 30.
These intermediate games, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Lamar out of the pistol. Finds his fullback. It's inside the 10. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the 4th. Another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5. Gets it again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
The play lost a yard. It's now 3rd and goal.
13. Hey, report. Hey.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
I kick them shits as long as it's 3 behind it.
So now
I
they're
kick them
left
shits
with
as
4th
it's
and
3
goal.
behind it.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that one was beautifully struck. It goes right down the middle.
I think you could call this one now, Kate. This field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Taken in by Addison, left side. And this
Oh, they did grab J.J. McCarthy. I'm trying to figure out who's the quarterback.
Georgia in on that tackle.
Aaron Donald, where?
2nd and 6 coming up
At
here.
the Seahawks, I think. Gino at the Ravens.
From the 39.
Oh, man, don't want to let me go get that.
Outright, it's incomplete.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep
You acting up over there. Your mama ain't gonna give you no ice cream.
Defensively, as that ball falls incomplete.
But Daddy will. Ah.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. From the shotgun, McCarthy escapes the pocket.
Ah, good shit.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. It's a gain of 29 yards. And it'll bring up a Minnesota 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Here's McCarthy on 1st and 10. On the move, headed right. And he just hucks this one away.
Damn, man, I missed that one twice. Trying to hit, stick some shit, man. I just need a regular tackle. That's my fault trying to hit, stick some shit.
He was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go.
I should have just ran him down and tackled him.
2nd and 10, McCarthy.
Oh, that's mine. Why wouldn't let me click on the other
As
board?
the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. McCarthy throwing on 3rd down. And down he goes. The Ravens defense gets it
He
done.
sacked this motherfucker 1 out of fucking 6
Defense
times.
comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here on 4th. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down.
Hey, I get it. It's already over. But go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Oh, yeah. Go get it. Come on, D-Hop.
But it's incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
He'll set up the screen for Henry.
Ah.
And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens, well, they can probably just run away and hide. Jackson now on 3rd.
Oh, go get that. That's safe.
Gets it downfield.
That's safe.
Target to Flowers. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Back to Flowers they go. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
Let's go, Derek.
Henry will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2.
Back to Henry.
Let's go. Tighten up, Derek.
He's got it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens put up even more points in a win. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Ravens gonna give it another go, trying for 2. Jackson throwing for it. And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead.
Yeah, the Vikings, I played with them a couple days ago. I think I got beat.
The Ravens
Ah,
kicking
fuck!
team is ready, and they're gonna
Oh,
send
what
this
the
one
fuck
away.
is it? I got beat by
And
like
this won't have the
24.
juice to reach the landing zone, so some great
I had
field
scored a
position
touchdown
coming
though.
up with this
Buddy
offense
beat me
at the
like
40-yard
30 to
line.
7 or some shit. I just wanted to play with JJ. Like, I really want to go play with motherfucker Travis Hunter, really. I'm probably about to play with him next. Fuck it. And Shador.
First and 10.
Fuck with Shador.
Connects with his back, Aaron Jones. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
I be trying to play with different teams. I don't be like
this. That's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
For the Ravens, my team the Chargers.
Chased out to his right.
Matter of fact, I'm probably right. Yeah, I'll go play with Justin. Probably
and the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
How many times?
That nigga Patrick some bullshit. I played with Patrick Mahomes like 2-3 times. I won twice. One by damn barely.
They really need some chunk yardage here on second down.
That nigga be throwing them. Yeah, boy, that man be overthrowing the fuck out and shit. Straight to the receiver. Straight to the defender. I'm talking about pick sixes.
Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
About to send you a friend request, bruh.
So in front of the flock of fans in the stands, the Ravens get the win at home. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Baltimore.
Dude, that nigga Bo do.
That's a live look at us here at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Tonight's a good one here in the AFC. It's the Denver Broncos and the New York Jets. Nick Folk ready to do the honors. And away we go from East Rutherford. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Nix from the gun. Gets it downfield on target to Sutton. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. The Jets take their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. His drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. We'll give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And it's a gain down to the 5-yard line. This is going to go as a pickup of 4. 2nd and goal coming up.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets the table for more success.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they're left with 3rd and goal. Now Nix. And he'll score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos finish up an excellent opening series. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. Now the Broncos making the call. They're going to go for 2.
The Broncos will line up for the...
Nick's going to try and throw for it. And that's brought in for 2, Brock. That's going to put them up 8-0. Well, evidently a touchdown wasn't enough for them. They further quiet this home crowd by adding the 2-point conversion.
You know what I love about this? I love it because coaches spend time all week saying we're going to be aggressive, we're going to go for it, but then you back it up with a decision like that. That's empowering your team in another team's building. What a start.
Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10.
Here we go. EQ. 551.
Fields out of the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and 18 at the 17-yard line.
Angel. Go.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Down the field. He's got Wilson. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
That's good for a Jets. 1st and 10 at the 40.
On the keeper, here's Fields. On the turf, ball's out, he lost it. But it looked like someone on the Jets got to it first, so the Jets hold on to the
y'all gotta go get that.
15 yards on the pickup there. And it's good enough for a New York first down. Ooh, so close to a big play
Fields is a
defensively there,
fumble
Brock.
bag.
Now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do, got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make him bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it'll give the Jets a first down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here we go, son.
A pistol snap. Fields. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds.
Wow, I'm about to turn around and pick that shit.
You know what that round is called, right, Kate?
Get it.
OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Here's Fields to throw. They set up the screen here for Hall. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for another Jets.
Here's Brees on the ground for the first time. And the power play up the gun only results in 2 yards. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8. At the Broncos' 9-yard line.
I don't fucking play. I lay on shit. Yeah, let's get it. Let's go.
Put a check mark by that one. You're going to remember that one, not just over the course of this game, but I guarantee you in the offseason when they're watching effort. That was all about effort. Backs pressed against the wall when you're down here defensively. And that's the type of play that coaches love to see from everyone on the roster.
They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
He was brought down at the 26. Brings up
Appreciate everybody stopping by, man. Let's get it. We are live on YouTube. 38th Bam
is our
Spam.
score. More from MetLife coming right
Got
up.
King Charles 7 in the building.
We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at second and pretty short. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, but they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
To the sideline it goes.
Hey, it's Franklin. Let's fucking get it, man. Yeah, I don't fucking play. I don't fucking play. I mean, niggas quit, man. Nigga knew it was up. He knew I don't play. I'm experimenting. I ain't never played with the Broncos, man. First time I ever played with the Broncos. Hey, nigga quit.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. That's a start they can live with. 15 yards on their first play from scrimmage. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
They'll go play action here with Penix. And a dump off here to Robinson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way. And really, we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
From the 41, this is 2nd and a yard. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. A great read by the secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line. On 3rd down, Penix from the gun. Oh, that's in the double.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
We got Chris Falcon 17 in the building. Live on YouTube, 38th Bam Spam.
Now first carry for Derrick Henry. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From just shy of midfield, here's a 2nd down and 4. Again, it's Henry. And he'll take it down shy of 45 at the 46. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Baltimore, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. Jalen Walker. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Well, looking deep here for Flowers. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going to try and throw. Going deep for Hopkins. He's got it.
God, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Down into Atlanta territory. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. 1st down carry for Henry. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line.
I'm about to make use of that pick, boy.
What a difference a play
That pick
makes.
we got, boy, we need to score off that pick.
Step back as he
We need
loses a
points.
yard or 2. Now it's Jackson. Throw right side is complete to Andrews.
We need points. We don't just get interceptions and we need points, chat. Turn up, chat.
Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the two-point conversion.
The Ravens will line up for the
Jackson here is going to look to throw. It's complete.
We don't go for field goals unless they for threes. If it ain't three, we ain't going for it.
One quarter down, 8-0 the score. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession, as they've got it as we resume action.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Let's go. Big boy interceptions. Big boy interceptions. We need another one. We need a pick six this time. We don't need an interception. We need a pick six or a fumble.
The first time they had the football, well, leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2? There he goes, left side. Touchdown, Falcons. Bijan Robinson.
Bijan?
65 yards.
Oh, shit.
And the Falcons are able to strike.
You gotta tighten up, Derek. We need one of them, Derek.
Sometimes running plays hit or break so fast, there's no reaction time from the secondary. So I've got to give credit to the offensive line.
Now you doing too much. Nah, you asking too much. You asking too much.
There to stop him.
And this is caught. So they get the 2 points, and now we're even at 8-8. So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partners, a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Jackson. This throw nearly intercepted. Oh, the big D lineman almost had it. But third down coming up.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense, because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15.
And what a weapon to have when you can use your quarterback as a short yardage runner and pick up first downs.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Running from the gun with Henry. And he stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Hey, hey.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Got his target. That's Kohler. A yard in the wrong direction makes third down tougher. Third down and 9. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Now Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. DeAndre Hopkins from 13 yards out. And the Ravens have taken the lead. They'll look to throw. That's caught. And he'll be stopped shy of the goal line here. So the lead will remain at 6 points.
14. Falcons 8.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Now a 2nd and 2. Looking to throw, Penix. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Another one intercepted. You know what we do when we get those, people? We make sure we go down and get points. 3 or better. 3 or better.
At their own 46. After the interception, here's Jackson. They'll roll him out running. Nice work to get 7 out of that, but it's 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play?
Tomorrow they playing limbo.
He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Here's Jackson. Here's a diving catch right side. And they'll work this down inside the 30. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first. Throwing is Jackson. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
To throw is Jackson. Working middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
D-Hop trying to go dumb. Okay, I see it.
Inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
The 6-yard line.
Jackson.
Ah, that's my fault. Oh, good shit. Good shit. He dropped it. Good shit. Ah, good shit. I had threw that beam. Couldn't keep it. Let's go. That's 2 back-to-back quitting. That's 2 quits back-to-back, man. 2 quits back-to-back.
All set for kickoff here at Baltimore's M&T Bank Stadium. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Baltimore Ravens. Daniel Carlson ready to get us started. And we're underway from the bank. Starting from the 5. He's brought down.
Yo, what's up, bros? We got Triple X Ghost 209 Triple X in the building. Live on YouTube, 38 Bounce Fam, trying to get 10 likes on the stream, man. Roll to 200 subscribers.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Complete Derrick Henry. This gets forward to around the 29.
All that hitting, Derrick, for 1 yard, man. Tighten up,
I don't
Derrick.
know why every once in a while I get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. He's trying to push the field. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field.
I could live with that. Oh,
Guys
one-on-one?
who can match up with them in terms of
I almost
size.
went up there and
Tried
got
to
that.
get it to him
Let's
at a
go.
spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he's got one foot. And he reaches the 35 before going out.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running
That's
lane.
enough. My boy
You're
gonna do
looking
the
for that
rest.
First down
My boy
marker.
gonna do the rest.
He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him denies the first down.
Has his man cut
My
by
boy gonna do
Andrews.
the rest.
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Offense set for a 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 39.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
He'll set up the screen for Henry. He breaks the tackle. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
With that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
A successful opening drive, nearing field goal range now. It's 1st down at the 41. Hopkins making the grab downfield. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a 1st and goal.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Well, look at Pete Carroll, man, on the sideline for the Raiders, man.
A few shots now.
Pete
It's
Carroll,
6. They come
man.
up on it, 1st and goal. They'll run here with Henry. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
Oh, option play on 2nd and goal. He's hitting
That's
from
my fault. I
backwards.
should've just
This is
did
going
what I
to
was
force him into
about to
3rd and
do.
goal.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary
Touchdown, Baltimore.
Appreciate that little push.
The
Appreciate
Ravens
that.
finish up an
With that.
excellent opening series. Well, Brock, this was the type of start we expected, right? Given the lopsided matchup we've got, now it's up to their opponents to start giving them a challenge. Keep this one competitive.
Easier said than done, and you know that,
Yeah.
Kate, playing as severe underdogs on the road, How they respond on this next drive is going to be really telling for the direction this game goes.
And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. Really a dream start at home for this team. They add on the 2-point try, and they are quickly up 8-0.
So much gain left, but they trusted that even if the conversion failed, they can make up those points over the course of the game. But even more than that, Kate, what they've done now to this home crowd to get them off their seats, I can't wait to hear the volume when the defense hits the field.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. First carry here.
Boy, this is not college, Genty. This is not Boise State. You standing up straight. No. Coach said bend the knees.
8-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment.
Fuck wrong with Ashton. About to beat Ashton. Tighten up on Ashton.
Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. Back to Genty. And once again,
bend your knees, Ashton. Bend your knees.
A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up. Shotgun snap to Smith. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it. But it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th.
Stop all that crying, rookie. Stop all that crying, rookie. They ain't getting no calls, bro.
At the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
Smith on 4th down. Forced out to his right. This is Cox. That's Bowers working
Good
downfield.
shit. Lucky ass shit, man. Get on him.
Before going down. One of their biggest plays of the game, and it comes on a 4th down gamble. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Shotgun give here to Genty. He finds space into the red zone, and he's finally hauled down at the 12.
That's my fault.
Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's a Vegas first down.
First down, Raiders.
From the red zone now. Rolling out to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Back to the air, it's Smith. Escapes the pocket. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Raiders trailing on the scoreboard. This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. And off to Genty. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it 4th down.
I know they say it any time when he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
They apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. 4th down, Smith. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go, man.
And he
Let's fucking go, man.
Well, they had to try something there on fourth down, but that throw played right into what the defense was anticipating, Brock, and they make it hurt that much worse by taking the turnover back for 6.
Hey, I'm all for these great group celebrations, and, you know, I'm not Captain No Fun, but one of these times I'd like to see that player work that football over to the D coordinator who predicted that play was coming and really made the right call to create that opportunity.
Jackson throwing for it. Challenges, double coverage, and it's intercepted. For me, Crab picks it. And this one only gets up to about the 5-yard line. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. First play is going to be a give to Genty. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Okay, to run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. From the gun, Smith. Man downfield, and Myers has it. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
53. Middle.
A play fake, now Smith to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Trying again following the sack. Oh, this is getting ugly early.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, man.
Make the most of the interception, returning this up to their own 25 before going down.
My defense is immaculate,
Blackjack
man.
on the clock. Not a ton of
The
time
game
to
is
use
hinged
before
on
halftime.
defense, y'all. I keep telling y'all. As long as y'all got defense, everything else will come. I promise you.
They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. That one only good for a couple. It's 2nd down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down is going to end up in a loss of yards. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. He'll throw it. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that
No.
down stop.
About to be 5 back-to-back. 5 back-to-back. I had 3 quit back-to-back. This is about to be the 4th one right here. Quit back-to-back. The back. Yeah, I don't fucking play. I don't fucking play. I don't fucking play. Ah!
Wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Genty from the gun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Before the snap, some early movement. Let's see which side gets down for the penalty. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Move that ball up. It's going to be 6 to go now on 2nd down. They go play action. Here's Smith. Connects on the crosser. Give him 30 yards on that one. And that's good for a Raiders first.
You know, Ken, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. Hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Giving this to Genty. They're cobbled together a yard there.
Stuff him up back there. Pause.
Offense in the hurry up here.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the Ravens' 29-yard line.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Tried to connect, but it lines
Let's go. Good defense. Let's go. Good defense.
On some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws.
Defense had him scared.
Well, not only does it spark
Top
your
tier
offense,
defense.
but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Smith. And that's a win for the pass rush. Shit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion.
Let's go. You better kick it. You better fucking kick it.
That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play. There was just
Better
nowhere to
fucking
go.
kick it, man. I don't play.
Full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. Smith to the air now.
Get him. He has no 4th down conversion. No 4th down conversions this game.
They turn it over on downs.
I told y'all, play immaculate defense, nothing else matters. He has no 4th down conversions this
You just
game.
never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
3rd quarter starts with a run from Henry. Carrying his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. It's a gain of 4. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On 1st down, Jackson. Andrews has it, working down.
Fucking Mark. That's fucking Mark.
After that catch, so the gain's going to be to the 34-yard line. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
34-yard line.
Out of the gun, Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the
From the gun, Jackson. Buying some time right. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or 2 short of the 25.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. He even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative
And
at
Lamar
all
running so fast, I couldn't
get
stop
the
him
first
going
down.
out of bounds.
Turn to Henry on 3rd. And the run will not work. He is shot to the line. This is going to be 4th and short. Working quickly here.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
4th down. Here's Jackson. Caught by his running back. And he
Let's go.
gets this forward to the 19. team.
Fucking go.
Offense up to the line fast.
That's good. We're on another Baltimore Raven.
That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the fourth. This one not out of reach.
Uh-oh, the fourth one to quit. The fourth one to quit. Let's get it. See what our friend Booker Eli gaming over there done. Let's see what he done. Okay, look at Eli. Okay. Eli. I got 2 more losses. I need Eli to get 2 losses. Okay.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens and themselves. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Play action. Now Jackson rolling to his right. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
First down, Baltimore.
Jackson now. Flush to his right. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Now it's Jackson. He's got it complete. Derrick Henry. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
And the Ravens first down.
The NFL's leading rusher in 2019 and 2020, Derrick Henry. And he ran right through one tackle as he fights forward for a gain of 7. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 31 yards. And the Ravens are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Now it's 2nd and 10. They'll run it again with Henry. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. 16 yards on that one at a Raven first. Veteran running back like him, we've seen a lot of those chunk carries in his career.
And that's why you don't just look at his birth certificate and decide when a guy is done, right? Because you know as well as I do, in this league, as soon as you hit 30, they're looking to let you go if you're a running back. Sometimes a little tread left on the tires.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Jackson from the shotgun. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Jackson. Yet again, targeting and finding Mark Andrews. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. They go right back to him for 20 and a first. So they gave up the early touchdown. This has been a pretty good response. Nice drive, taking it down first and goal.
And I know all the cliches jump in, right? Don't get away from your game plan too early. Make sure you're settled down. Don't panic.
Derrick Henry, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the two-point conversion. Jackson here is going to look to throw. And he'll get in, and they take an 8-7 lead. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time I look at repeat that in Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Second and 10. They'll try the right side with Henry. And he stopped immediately there. They'll come up now 3rd and 9.
No gain on the play.
Here's Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from the defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
Here's Stout to punt as he boots this one away. And this one will wind up being down just outside of that 20-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start, here's another 1st and 10. Now Jackson taps this forward, jet sweep. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Now Jackson. They set up the screen for Henry. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Throwing is Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports.
That's my fault. I hesitated. If I had just ran and did what I was supposed to do, I would have got the touchdown. First down, first down.
Jackson and the rest of the offense staying put. They will go for it on fourth. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Jackson being chased out left. Looking for Bateman. He's got
I'm about to say, bro.
He's going to be out of bounds, but
I'm about
before
to
he
say.
takes it inside the 40.
So a decent game there on the play, but that all gets wiped out with a penalty.
Well, that's a setback, but all the good play callers, they just move on. They find something else in the playbook. They can attack this defense, and they go right back on the offensive on this play.
Here's Jackson to throw. Flushed out right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Kyle Van Noy just creating a disaster there for the offense as that one goes 16 yards in the wrong direction. From the gun, Jackson. That's going deep for Bateman. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Let's go.
Malachi Starks.
I'm only up by 1 point, but let's go.
As they got it at the 42-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
After the interception, here's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right.
Makes the connection with his running back, Derrick Henry. And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
I should have been running that motherfucker with Jackson.
Draw play. This is Henry. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Here with a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Here's 2nd and 10.
To throw is Jackson. Buying time to his left. Floating one in.
Should have threw it. I seen you over there, man. That's too late. I was already in motion.
I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
13. Middle.
From the gun, it's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
Jackson to Andrews on that one. 1st down, Baltimore.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave them with 2nd and a yard. Back to throw. Jackson. Flush to his right.
I don't fucking play. I go get him.
As the first half is Ravens will extend their lead here just before halftime.
The Ravens will line up for the two-point conversion.
They'll try and run it in with Henry. And he is going to come up empty here as they stop him short of the goal line. And this will remain a one-score game as the lead holds at 7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. After the sack, they're staring at a challenge.
Like I said, y'all, all you got to do is have immaculate defense and everything else will fall in place. I promise you.
Final play
immaculate defense. Everything else will fall in place. Immaculate defense.
Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best as that brings us to the end of this first half of play.
We up by a little 7. Oh shit, and we get the ball. Let's go. I didn't even realize we get the ball now. Oh man,
14-7 our scores. We get back at
gotta run up the score, man. We gotta run this shit up now.
And
got a chance to run this shit up.
As it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Throwing to start the drive. Jackson. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he has a
I do not play. I do not play.
That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Henry up the middle. And a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
That's another Baltimore first down.
They keep it with Henry on 1st down. And after the good game last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
Also 2 brings up 2nd down at the 29-yard line.
On 2nd and 11 now. Jackson. The short one there, caught by Likely. And it'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
Let's not quibble about the game there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
They're going option play on 3rd down. And he's going to have a 1st down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Looking to throw. Jackson. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Running from the gun with Henry. And he'll be stopped after a gain of
in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
From the gun on third down, Jackson escaping the pressure right. And not enough on the throw that time as that one is incomplete.
I kick points. Two or better. Two or
They did
better.
allow them to drive all the
Two
way
or better.
downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let them get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up fourth. And his kick is right there. It's good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. And they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
Back to it now after the made field goal. Here's Luke to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
To the 40 and no further. So the broken tackle didn't get him much. Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. Now a shotgun snap as they look to throw. That's caught. It's Flowers.
And I need to stop trying to hit stick.
Touchdown. Zay Flowers, 60 yards. And the Ravens are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. A dangerous return man showing it here.
Ooh! Ooh! Let's get it, nigga.
And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Ravens.
Clip that shit. Clip that shit.
They just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him. Kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. And oh, it's no good.
Damn, I don't know what the fuck. I ain't even mean to go for further. You know,
our score's going to stay right where it is.
I'm over here clipping shit, clipping up shit, flipping.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Jackson down, throwing to start the drive. And a big loss here as he's taken.
Let's go. Immaculate defense. Immaculate defense. She about to quit. She about to quit.
On a second and very long. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson.
He about to quit.
That's going to be intercepted.
He about to quit.
Picked off by Trenton Simpson. And a terrific return there. They're finally able to corral him down near the 11-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
He had me fooled with his first play of the game, y'all. I thought he was pretty decent.
Inside handoff, Henry. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Ravens touchdown.
GG.
Derrick Henry, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. They'll try and run it in with Henry. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. So now, Charles, this drive may be a touch more important trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game.
I like Poise and Peace on the court. He ain't a quitter like all these other guys.
Not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
You don't quit when the going gets tough. But you down by two touchdowns.
Throw again on second down.
Two-point conversion.
Pass on the crossing route is complete. This is Andrews. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter.
That quarter where I held you to zero was
the NFL
de facto.
on EA Sports.
Quarter where I held you to zero. That's what I needed. I need another zero quarter, another defensive quarter. Let's get it.
Back to throw now on first down.
Let's go, man. I do not play. I do not play. Let's go. Let's go.
And the Ravens are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
Let's get it.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They have to like the position that they are in. Fourth quarter,
let's get it. He's not a quitter. He ain't going to quit because he about to be down by 3 touchdowns. He ain't going to quit. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. 38th Bam Spam live on YouTube. Top 100 chase. Road to 200 subscribers.
They go play action with Jackson.
Oh, hey, babes. Had to show out the girl in the chat and get it.
He'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
And this is seemingly how it's been all game long. This defense has been just a step too slow. And here they're burned again. Another big play.
Jackson now.
That's my fault. I should have lost it. Should have lost it.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Off the option, here's Henry. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 14. Now it's Jackson. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
He didn't like what he saw downfield, decided his best course of action was to take off and run. And that ended up being a gamble that did not pay off for him. Now they would have to gamble again if they want to keep this series.
That's my fault, man. I was supposed to back up, turn around, run behind Derrick Henry.
John Harbaugh not trying to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you for this patch. We need you to
crazy. As he was catching it, I was right there. That shit ain't hit my helmet or nothing. Crazy.
Not necessarily what you look at your plays. Oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too
cute. He said he want to bring the game a little bit closer at least before he... Okay. I understand. I ain't mad at you.
Jackson. Flushed out right.
Look at it. Make him fumble. Here's Lamar weak. My Lamar ain't. You got the weak Lamar. You got the counterfeit one. You got the real Lamar over here. You got the real Lamar over here. Y'all got that watered down there at the
7-yard line. Jackson to throw. And it's caught. Hard to believe his first catch of the game defensively. They bottled him up. That's why they're well on their way to victory.
Put your best cover guy on him and then change the coverages behind him.
Oh, y'all gonna hit him. Come on, man. Who that is? Who that? Number 2, you gonna hit that man right in there? The man was pushing him out. You gonna push him in. Come on, man. Paul.
And the Ravens get a bit closer.
You think back to some of the great goal line bruisers of the past, the Earl Campbells, the John Riggins, the Marshawn Lynches. And then you can put Derrick Henry right in that group as he scores there with another patented Derrick Henry run.
Point after, right down the middle. As this gets him back within a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. Now after the touchdown, loop back out to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
They love pie. Holler in New York. Tell you I'm local.
Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
I'm focused, man. My money on my mind. Got to live like a deal with some
assess where we are. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. Here's Jackson.
Ooh, there him. There him. I got it. Oh, man.
Taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. Backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Oh, yeah. Pass interference. Pass interference. Look at it. Pass interference.
These guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. Wow, a personal foul at this stage in the 4th. Hard to believe.
Really hard to believe.
Oh, the first time I got one of them, boy, about time.
Begins to flicker out.
I done had some worse pass interferences than that. They gonna call that shit, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
I'll take it.
The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. Now 2nd and 9. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college, and how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time, ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November. As much as I praise teams for being true to who they are, in this situation, I wonder if maybe they outguessed themselves a little bit. 3rd down, seemed like an obvious passing situation. They chose to run it and didn't get anywhere close to the 1st down.
He'll run for it with Hill. And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be the final play of this ball game. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory.
We take no chances.
So much
We
about
want
the
all
turnover
games.
battle determining
We
who
take
wins
all
and loses.
games.
This game, no exception.
We
Air-free
take
from
all
no
games.
turnovers at all.
We do
And
not
win it.
play.
This is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know
All
what
that
I'm
extra
talking
shit,
about.
throwing
Head coach
another
always stands up
pass.
for the team
No,
and says,
we ain't
"Guys,
doing that over
if we
there.
do this, and this, we'll
We
win."
not. We catching dubs, man. Be right back, y'all. I'm about to eat real quick. I'll be right back. Be back in about 15 minutes. We staying online though. We ain't going nowhere. Well, matter of fact, I'm lying. I'm about to wash my son too. Give me about 30 minutes. get it. We back. Are we back in the building? I said we back in the building. Good. Let's get it. I'm almost done, y'all. Get it right still. Play about another 2-3 games. Shoot, what the hell I gave it? Quick. Ah. I'd rather lie than lose a girl. Oh, I'd rather lie than lose you. I'd rather lie. I'd rather lie than lose you. I'd rather lie. I'd rather lie than lose you. Go.
Everyone just about settled in for some football here at Houston's NRG Stadium. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle between the Denver Broncos and the Houston
let's get
Texans.
it. We live in the building. We got Duran, 30. Live on YouTube, 38th Bam Spam.
Ready to get this one going. And away we go from NRG Stadium. Fielded at the 7. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Nix from the gun. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
First down, ball at the 36. Nick's now to throw. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Broncos will have a first down. Play action with Nix. This one finds Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos take a 6-0 lead right away.
Fucking go, y'all. We live on YouTube.
So it's a home run that finishes their opening possession of this game, partner, and gets them on the scoreboard with 6.
And I think keeps all of us here in this building, in this booth, hoping they get the ball back soon, right? Not that we're rooting for anybody, but we root for the big play, for the home run, and they just hit one.
Now the Broncos making the call. They're going to go for 2.
The Broncos will line up for
Going again. Here's Nix. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Bronc. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good.
I'd rather lie than lose.
Like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
It's not just imperative that the quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late. And this could have been much, much more exciting.
Third down, 1 yard to go. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. A gain of a lone yard, but Brock, that's all they needed. 1st down.
That's a BYOB. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense piling on to stop him from getting that 1st down. Well done.
Stroud throwing here on 1st. Pass caught by Tate Dell. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's good for the Houston Texans.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up the 2nd down at the Broncos' 35-yard line.
From the gun, Stroud. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
This, our last play of the quarter. Again, Stroud. Headed right through the middle of the field. And in for the Houston touchdown. The Texans finish off their opening drive. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. He fields it from the 8. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. They fake the hands off. Now Nix. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Even from the booth, Kate, I can hear it. I can hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys. I'm going to get to this QB. You promise, you deliver? And that's exactly what they did. Wasted no time in getting that sack.
Headed out right. He's running with it. And he gets it up close to the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. That's caught for the 1st. And he'll get it up to the 44. Gets a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Nix now on 1st and 10. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Henry comes up with it.
Come on, Nick, man. You can't be making them type of mistakes, man. You underthrew that shit. You could at least overthrew it.
Picks it off. Looked like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run?
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed and really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
First and 10 from the 41.
Here we go. 118. Let's hit.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. He's throwing deep to the left side. They get it right back. That's intercepted.
I go get shit back. I go get shit back.
And the Broncos are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return.
Must be paying these guys day rate, not the hourly rate, because it took them just one play to answer interception for interception. We're right back basically to where we were 2 snaps ago, but with a whole lot of excitement in between.
Throwing on first down, Nix. They're trying to set up the screen. Dobbins. And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at NRG. And it's the Broncos who have it 2nd and 9. Nix. They've got a screen to the running back. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again.
Hey, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
They'll throw on 3rd and long. Got a man, Bailey has it. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 15. First down, Denver.
Once more, it's Nix. On the move, headed right. And he's just going to get rid of this one smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be second down.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. Don't see a throw you like. It's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Next to throw again. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Jimmy Ward has it. And the Texans are going to have the football at the 28-yard line. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got one, we got two. Do I hear a third interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought that defenders are offensive guys with bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
And that's knocked away. The linebacker's got him in the middle of the field, incomplete. Trying to force one through there. And it's going to be second down.
He was covered by Drew Sanders.
Yes, sir.
Shotgun now, first round. As the open man downfield. And he is stopped.
Man, what are y'all doing?
That sub came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. It's a gain of 29 yards. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
Look the high.
Working inside the red zone. The Broncos get to him here. He's brought down. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining.
Tighten up that defense, man. You better kick a fucking three.
It's so common that we talk about quarterbacks flushing a negative play. But defenses have to do the same thing as well. When you give up a big play, you got to regroup. You got to calm yourself. And you got to know it's all about the next play. And delivering a sack like that certainly helps.
Finds him over the middle.
Oh, kick a fucking three.
He's well into the red zone now at the 15. Offense letting the clock reach 3 seconds as they take the timeouts. And they can try a field goal now before halftime.
About to say. Sorry, I better kick a three.
Up and good from Fairbairn. And that's going to give them the lead. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. To the air, Stroud. Chased out to his right. Taken in by Kirk right side. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Right back to Kirk, and he's got it again. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And it sets up a Houston first.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. He's got it on the bootleg. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Nike Texas. Hey, Uno Mars.
To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Caught by the tight end, running the corner. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
They kick the running back in motion. First down throw by Stroud. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Here's Stroud again. Connects here with Jalen Noel. And he's in! Touchdown, Houston! The Texans grow the lead coming out of halftime. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he got a shot to find pay dirt.
That one right down the middle. And the Texans push the lead to 2 scores now. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got first and 10. Nicks off the play action. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Broncos first down.
Nicks with it on first. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Darren Stingley Jr. No doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
Catch is made down the right sideline. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Peyton. That's not easy. The placement, excellent. He helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
You know what I call that, Kate? Punch, and you took a punch, but then you countered right back. You give up a big play, massive play, but you don't hang your head. You come right back, you get a sack of your own, and you change the momentum as quickly as you can.
Another try following the sack. Connects downfield, on target to Dell. The tackle quickly follows that catch as this one reaches the 23. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. The shotgun, a gift to Mixon. And he's got a chunk of yards as we've reached the end of 3. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter. They'll come up 1st and 10. On the ground again with Mixon. About 4 yards on that carry. It's going to be second down for them.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Oh, no, the ball is loose. But fortune on the Texans side. Ooh, one of their guys got to it. They're going to keep the football. So near disaster a moment ago, but the drive's still in trouble if they can't convert on third. Stroud from the pistol. That's caught for the first. And he's in.
I should have never got there. Bull ain't doing nothing. J.K. Dobbins can't run to save his life. Yeah, my boys. Playing my team. Ran 30.
Welcome to one of the league's biggest and brightest venues, SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the LA Chargers. Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And off we go from SoFi. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Carried by Harris here. Start the drive. First guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Herbert from the gun. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And they're going to have first and goal. He's out of bounds just shy of that 5-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the play. And now they have a first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Trying to run in, Harris. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers take a 6-0 lead right away. Najee Harris, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Herbert's going to look to throw for this. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. All right, I know y'all can't see this, but your girl is throwing some punches up here. Some early body blows, Brock. That team wasted no time reaching the end zone and then dropped another 2 points right on top of it.
Now, I must say with the two-pointer, Kate, that was more than body blows. They just dropped a haymaker right to the chin.
And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They've got first down from the 31. Right to the air, it's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. His first throw is an interception. Derwin James picks it. And the Chargers will be down inside the opposing 35 this game go a whole lot better than that, because it is pretty clear this defense came to play.
And I can promise you this, Kate, nowhere on that opening script does the word interception ever appear. You never want to see an INT. Now they're going to have to flush it. That's the key here for this quarterback in the offense. Got to flush that mistake and press on ahead.
Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Chargers will have a first.
At the 18-yard line.
Staying on the ground with Harris. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
You want to call that play, Kate? Call that a confidence in.
Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go, man. Let's go. Yeah. This nigga had the Eagles, man. This man had the Eagles. This man had the Eagles. Gotta play with my guys one more time, pause. Gotta play with my team one more time.
Here's a great look at an unmistakable venue. Welcome to SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Today, a fun matchup in store between the Baltimore Ravens and the Los Angeles Chargers. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And off we go from SoFi. Has it at the 11. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Let's go, Jim. They see Jim on the flat.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. They'll start with a give to Harris. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
And now this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on third down. It's a little bit like blood in the water with sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
Here he is on third and long. His first throw is
wow, that's a lucky ass shit. That's so lucky. Well, that's the luckiest shit probably ever in Madden.
Highlight already as the pick six starts off our scoring.
This is a defense who isn't hiding.
That shit bounced off Buddy's helmet, that bounced off his body, that bounced into his hand while he's jumping over somebody at the same time into the end zone. What the fuck?
Darius Davis to return it. Breaks the tackle, still going. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. Herbert back to it after the pick. He had it for a moment, but a complete defense.
Come on, lad. You had that shit, lad.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Could make the connection. Was looking for Lad McConkey. So they're left facing third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
21.
On third down, Herbert. Throw left side, grabbed by Allen. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be fourth and maybe a yard.
It's fourth down.
21. Hey, Ram.
They're going for it. It's Herbert. He's got it to his running back. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Working quickly
It's
here.
a gain of 2. And the Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Herbert on first down. Forced out to his right. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
That's a pretty cool look right there of the kind of coverage you're going to see when you play man-to-man. On that down and distance, you've got to be sharp on the outside. That DB certainly was.
Herbert to throw once more. On the screen, this is Harris. Juke the defender. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
17 yards. And the Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's Herbert, first and 10. Right side and in the hands of Allen. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
To number 13.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 5-yard gain brings up second down at the Ravens' 42-yard line.
This is Harris on second down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's Herbert. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. And no look on his first look of the game, so it'll be second down.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
A loss of 6 yards brings up third and 16.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We're back to SoFi right after this. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's third and very long. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Pulled in by Allen on the sideline. And this nearly got there, but he hit the sideline just short. This is going to be fourth and about a yard to go.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a first down.
They snap it to Herbert. That's cut beyond the marker. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. A little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5.
5-9.
From the red zone now. That one connects. And he's out just before he can hit the end zone, but what a nice first and goal here from the 2.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, It's just a little icing on the cake.
It's Herbert once more. On him quick, and they bring it down. Good pressure from the defense there. Has them trending in the wrong direction.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home that sack.
Throwing now, Herbert. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
5 yards brings up 3rd and goal.
59. 12.
3rd and goal. Here's Herbert. And he will score. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Najee Harris, the touchdown. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out the defense.
Oh, spot on, Kate. With some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist, and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35.
35-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Throwing again is Lamar. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. We're at the 2-minute warning now from SoFi. The Ravens with a chance to add to their lead. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Dump off caught by his back. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
And he's going to be out of bounds after, looks like about a yard there. 2nd down coming up.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Escapes the pocket. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
They'll run here with Henry. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal. Right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. They go to him again. And he gets nothing here. The defense stands strong.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe believe on that side, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that brings up 4th and goal.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Now a field goal try coming up by the Ravens. It doesn't get much easier than this. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that'll push their lead to 4.
We hear it every single week, Kate, when we talk to these special teams coaches, frankly, the whole team and head coaches, how important just that momentum is coming into break and heading out of break. Well, that was job well done. Mission accomplished to score before the end of the half.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. He fires one deep down the middle. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Was hoping to get that one to Keenan Allen. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
21. Ready.
He's back to throw. He finds Johnston. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. And that was called just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And they're trying to will it further, but it just doesn't have the muster. This one falls short. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call for the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Andrews has it, working downfield. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play.
Report. What? Hey, middle.
Now it's Jackson. On the move, headed right. He's going to keep it this time. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a run in. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
From the gun, Jackson. He completes it in traffic. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Are going to use the first of their timeouts, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Lamar now from the gun. Finds a seam down the middle. And it's a turnover. The defense has it. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Well, he was fighting off defenders, trying for the extra yards. You understand it, but might have been what cost him and opened the door for that fumble.
Okay, you and I both know this game has changed so much in our lifetimes. It's evolved in so many different ways. But I promise you, you can go back to the 60s, 70s, and many of these fumbles occur just like that. You break one tackle, you let up just a little bit, and then next guy comes home and delivers the devastating blow.
Going to Harris to start the half. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Crowd right, set. Lion. Set.
They'll run here with Amari on Hampton. And that's good for a gain of 5. Tackle on the play by Marlon Humphrey.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
Third and just 2 to go.
Set. Go.
I'll try to run it with Harris. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You love a huddle. Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there. He's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
Set. Let's go. Set.
Play action now for Herbert. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
On the play brings up 2nd down.
So we're through 3 here. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Another try following the sack. It's going to be caught by his running back Harris. And he'll get it up to the 27.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
want to score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens take possession down inside the 30 after the interception.
As an offense, you never want to play this game in a state of desperation. That's what so much of that felt like. Forcing you to go for it, forcing you to pass. I think forcing the quarterback to get rid of it and take a chance, that was just less than ideal all the way around.
Out of the gun, Henry. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Chargers 26-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Jackson to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Give to Henry on the inside handoff. And on 3rd down, they wind up going the wrong way. That one goes backwards. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Ravens up by 4. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Looking to throw. He's got it to his running back. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Left the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the result. A big gain. They got 15 and the first.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once. I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. Trying down the middle of Henry. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Timeout taken by the defense. Their second. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe. You push a little closer. And now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Eight yards to go as they get set on 2nd and goal. They're going to pass it here. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
10-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd down and goal.
And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's third and even longer now. He'll look to throw it. Chased out to his right. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown!